Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I'm Brad, the blind man. Today, we're back with more Master Detective Archives, and I'm here with, again, my friend, Joe Show You Official.
Morning.
Yes, good morning. If you're watching this live, have mercy. I'm probably not going to share this video out until it's done because I'm feeling extremely lazy right now. But, regardless, today we'll be going through more of Chapter 1, hopefully finding the rest of the people that we need to find, and maybe going through the labyrinth, or whatever. So,
Last time on Master Detective Archives.
that's Archives with a Z as well, yes. So what it's going to be like the last time. I'm going to start up share play, and Joshua's going to play. So give me a second.
He's forcing me to do this. Help me, y'all. Help me. Why me? Why?
Now I am going to check on my phone to make sure that it's coming through correctly, because I don't want any problems.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll take care of that fan noise too.
Oh gosh!
Sorry. I don't have my good headset on because I'm saving that for later. Let's take care of this fan.
Do. Can you hear me? My check.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We can hear it, everything's good sounding.
Mm-hmm. From what I can tell.
Everything is sounding good. We have a liftoff. We can continue with the game.
Oh my goodness. Happy 1st of February, everybody.
Yeah! It's the first of the month. Get up, cash your checks and get up.
Alright, let me check the map. How do we do that again? Oh yeah, square. Let's see. Midnight World map. Okay, so we're at Ginma District. Okay. I think this is a new place, so where do we go? Guess I'll just follow.
Alright, let's see what we can gather. We need to find these blokes.
Let's do some legwork in Gima first, Master.
Do some legwork. Am I coming to a dead end? Is that what it is?
Not this way.
Yeah. Yep. Alright.
Oh, Josho, I found out how to pronounce Shinigami's voice actress's name.
Oh yeah?
It's Angelique Kupakanini.
Kupakanini?
Kupakanini.
Kupakanini.
Yep, it's a very different name, and if I ever meet her at a convention, holy crap, I'll ask her what she is, because that sounds not American.
It sounds kind of Italian.
It does, actually. Actually, it really does. I wonder if...
This way.
Hmm. Interesting.
Bucanini. Oh wait, oh, it's one of those orbs.
What's these?
Memory shard. Let's check
Ooh.
it out.
Social link.
Wait, how do I do that again? Oh, here we go. Was it Gumshoe or Gab?
Do you
No.
know? I don't know.
Oh, here it is. Gab with Fubuki. Yes, view the memory.
Yeah.
This is the first time we have been alone at the agency, Yuma.
Aw.
Oh, now that you mention it, I guess you're right.
Yeah.
I know. How about I make you some coffee?
Oh, smooth, you. Smooth.
Or would you prefer some tea instead?
Always go for the tea. Coffee's mid.
Which is which again?
Oh my goodness.
This is the airhead one of the group.
Huh?
I
What
feel like
do you
like
mean
it's.
by that?
She's gotta have huge titties. She's just gotta have huge titties.
I wouldn't say they're huge, but they're a nice size.
How to put this? One is dark and the other a bit pale. Which is coffee and which is tea again?
What? What? Exactly. Alright, here are the choices. The darker one is coffee. The pale one is coffee. Oh no, the paler one is coffee. That was a funny joke. It's the third one.
Well, this is my first time choosing, so I'm gonna go with the darker one is coffee.
Okay.
Anyway, the darker one is coffee.
Oh, it is? Now that you mention it, that sounds right.
That sounds right.
However,
Someone's
this
knocking on my door.
is
Hold on.
quite troubling.
If you guys are just tuning into this game, the first playthrough was an excruciating 8 hours of slog. And it wasn't even the first chapter, it was literally chapter 0, which took over 8 hours. Because once we had gotten done with the train, we actually stepped into the mystery dungeon, which took another 6 hours to complete.
It didn't take us 6 hours. It took
us over 2 hours to get done with just the train.
Look, okay, the
And that was an 8-hour stream. So yeah, do the math.
we have streamed 12 hours of this game.
No, we won't.
No. We've already streamed 12 hours.
Yeah, but still. It was
Also,
8
did
hours.
somebody say something in the chat?
I have no idea. Oh, speaking is here.
Oh,
Speed.
Oh, Speed said something. Okay, hi Speed.
Said sup.
There are far too many moments in my life where I cannot tell things apart.
I can tell.
Just like with coffee and tea, I cannot tell the difference between an elevator and escalator. Or left and right.
What?
Or the day after tomorrow and the day before yesterday. I cannot
She's-
differentiate many things.
Wait, you know, there's a word we call you. It's called special. She's quite, her favorite color is supersonic clear.
Or white. Just plain white.
All these squares.
Sounds rough.
Tell me.
Oh, there is more.
Oh lord.
Until recently, I thought paying reparations meant you were paying a repairman.
Ain't a repairman.
She's
The new
like-
one?
That's a new one, definitely.
She's like a doggy. You just want to keep her because she's like a cute little doggo. She's so stupid, but she's so adorable.
such an airhead. I'm surprised she's managed to survive for so long.
Indeed.
Yeah. For real.
Fubuki, have your misunderstandings ever gotten you into trouble?
Oh, has to.
Trouble. I suppose when all is said and done, I have managed fairly well. Oh, there was one thing.
Uh-oh.
Really? If you don't mind, can you tell me about it?
Man, he's like, tell me, girl. Tell me, big titty girl.
Yes, of course. Back when I was around 10 years old. In the neighborhood where my mansion is located, a rumor was spreading about a high school student who could fly.
Uh-huh.
I hoped it was true and wished to meet him, so I went for a visit. However, he could not in truth fly, but was rather considered something called a flight risk.
At this point, it sounds like a comedy skit.
For real.
Oh, well, it gets worse. He was more than a mere delinquent. People considered him an extremist. Upon discovering I was the daughter of the Clockford family, he kidnapped me and barricaded us away.
Oh.
Her favorite color is chicken. She smells
Wait, what?
That's what Speed's saying in the chat.
Speed said your favorite color is chicken?
Her favorite color is chicken.
Oh, her favorite color is chicken. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
And she can smell purple.
Hey man, I can smell purple if the weed's right.
Barricaded?
Barricaded?
Yes. He demanded the government revise the Constitution if they wished me to be returned safely.
What?
Oh, so it turned into a hostage situation.
So, what happened after that?
All the drugs.
It was quite a while back, so I cannot really remember.
That's what drugs do, yeah.
In the end, the laws were changed a bit, and I was released.
The laws were... what? It makes sense a master detective, or rather a member of the Clockford family, would have such ridiculous stories. Being unable to tell coffee and tea apart should have been the least of my worries.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown closer.
But she says every single time in these memories. I don't want no relations with that woman.
I mean, do you? Or I don't know, man.
I don't want no off-breed from that. Yeah.
Hey man, you know what's good about Airheads? You got so much room to fill it.
You're reaching, bro. You're reaching.
Not this way.
I'm just trying. I want to progress the story, honestly. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm trying to. Oh wait, here's an icon. Okay. Wait, no. Is that on it? Where is it at? Oh. Here it is. If all else fails, follow the icon.
Follow the icons.
Let's see. Wait, do I need to turn there? Oh, I can't. Oh wait, yeah, I can. No. What? This is
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nailman was caught.
Really? That's big news. I'd better tell everyone.
So, who is this Nailman?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about him. He's the mysterious Nailman, Conai Ward's most famous urban legend.
'cause he nails fat chicks.
urban legend? Sorry, I haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day?
Yeah. No.
The nail man can make that wish come true.
Oh, Nail Man, please take care of Brad.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you
cool.
hate
That's
so
a cool
much
picture.
you could kill them.
So, Hellgirl.
Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church.
Oh my gosh, this literally just is Hellgirl. I was
This
kidding.
summons the nail man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the nail man is pinned by countless nails.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
What? After talking about murder and death and people dying and stuff, you can't handle horror stories?
But that's just an urban legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the nail man is real. But now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the nail man? He must have a screw loose or something.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
A killer copy. A copy killer.
Look,
Killer
Master.
clowns.
All the hairs on my body are standing on end.
That's hot.
Uh-oh.
But you don't have any hair.
Yeah, she's clean shaven. Alright. This way? Yeah, this way. So what we got?
Yeah, Speed, if you stick around for the labyrinth portion, you'll see some sexy bitches.
Which I imagine we'll eventually get to.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything
Oh,
about it?
It's Edward Scissorhands.
Oh yeah, I saw the peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Yeah.
Huh? You saw who it was?
Yeah,
They
it was,
apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him.
his name was
Among
Dienda.
them, after all,
Ah,
they say the
shit.
nail man
Stupid
always
button.
carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
Is there any way for you to go back and listen to the dialogue?
I don't think so.
Damn it.
Wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
Alright, detective point. 5 points for detective points.
Also, there's a lot of horror references in this. That they're pretty similar, at least. The hell?
Can I be this person?
Also, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Oh, wait.
So, what's your favorite detective story, if you have one, Josho?
Me? I would have to guess, maybe, or not guess, but say probably. I like Murder on the Oriental Express. I like that movie.
I like Scream. The first Scream. The first Scream was pretty cool.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the
Yeah, that was
clock
a good
tower.
one.
Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the mailman?
Eggs and bacon.
That's
Toast.
the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out.
Then how would they...
I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got Some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
Damn, you weirdo.
Sorry.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
What about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
She's horny.
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Obey the plushie.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
I don't think anybody would vote for a sicko like that.
Hey man, she's hot. Now, in the plushie form, I would just, you know, she's a cute little plushie.
They're out just humping your Furby pillow.
I would not have a Furby, by the way, and also you are showing your age.
If I don't, nobody else will.
Something's up.
Uh-oh. Wait, is that?
Excuse me!
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
What do I do?
Oh boy, the labyrinth is...
Without a plan?
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself!
You're
Bad
under
end.
arrest by the peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down. Any other action will be seen as resistance.
Down! Uh-oh.
A coin?
Oh. Who's this mystery kid?
Alara!
Halara!
Nightmare!
Thank you, Alara.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life.
She's hot. Would you smash? If that's a woman, confirmed. Would you smash?
That's some impressive athleticism. Unlike
This
you,
is
Master.
questionable.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help. Please, get my dad back from them. Please.
Save my daddy!
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
Well,
So,
there's
your
sort
dad
of
is
the case.
innocent, but he's being framed as the Nailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them.
Yes,
So
kind of.
you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment?
Assignment?
I figured you could do it, since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
You mean... money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this. My dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
All of shit.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Lara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a deaf god though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
Shin? Is that currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Halara Nightmare.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
Well... I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked-room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Wait, are you confident or not?
Thank you! Please save my dad!
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the peacekeepers gone, now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait. Before that...
Ooh, what's that? Is that a cell phone? Oh, tablet
Wow,
device.
it's the Clock Tower murder report. This is a great find.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Clock Tower murder
The body
case.
was found around
Damn it!
7 a.m. And it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
Have it on auto.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
Person I've seen
Suspicious person
Damn it! I put.
behind the church. But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them.
Alright, I'm going back on the stream and reading whatever we missed. Okay. Read this. Clock Tower murder case report. Crime scene. Clock Tower stores, 3rd floor. Victim was a female, aged 20s to 30s. Identity to be confirmed. Estimated time of death unknown. Time of discovery approximately 7 a.m. Okay. That was the first part we missed. To the second part. First on the scene, clergy member and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. The murder is suspected of being related to the Nail Man killings. That's what we missed. Alright, back to this.
Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
That's where the forest to summon the Nail Man is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nail Man and found the body.
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yeah! Mysteriful!
And I missed another part. Hold on.
She really
Note.
loves her some mystery.
Yeah, she does. Note, the door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nail Man's modus operandi.
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nail Man turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
The phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Wow. Suspect apprehended a suspicious individual near the clock tower. It's shown a picture of, I guess, the kid's father. Got blue eyes, blonde hair, blonde mustache, blonde goatee. And it looks like he's wearing almost like a detective-looking kind of outfit. He's got a jacket, and then underneath he's got like a brown shirt that's well dressed, I guess. Suspect was found with multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. Name: G.A. Colon. His age is 48. Occupation unknown. The suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. The Peacekeeper's current investigation suspects him to be the Nail Man. Communicate only the information found in this report to the media. New key. Clock Tower murder case report.
The Peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nail Man.
Just like that train incident.
You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the Peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
Alright.
says the
Now
boy.
off to the clock tower we go!
I guess we could talk to the boy one more time before we go.
Please.
Please help my dad.
Yeah.
Right. I'll have to check the crime scene to prove his innocence. Wait someplace safe. Okay. Be careful, mister.
Alright. Into the clock tower we go. Ooh. Almost like Resident Evil kind of vibe. Gotta go up the stairs.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
This dude doesn't have a run, so shut up.
Yep, yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Did she just say use the stairs so you don't get fat?
Do it, master!
Yeah.
Shinigami, you are the definition of a fluffy Furby troll.
Alright.
I see a suspicious door!
Oh, there's a ladder over here too. Should we go through the door first, or do we go out the ladder?
Your choice.
Decisions. This is your game. You decide.
Nah, nah, nah. I chose the last thing. You gotta choose now, homie.
Well, let's go through the door then.
The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on
Yeah.
the Tarasu Express. Now hurry it up!
Damn.
That doesn't mean I want to see any more.
For real. This shit
To be
stinks.
honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Whoa.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
It's a woman with nails all in her knees, her upper thighs, her
This?
chest.
Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it?
A body has been discovered.
This blood is real? How? Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together.
Love her.
As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
I mean, she is a death god.
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this.
She got
Either
nailed.
accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
She's looked like she's like set up like a ritual. There's dolls all around her.
You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation.
She looked like a cute woman too.
Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly. It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will
neither.
die once the mystery is solved.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. Blood place is suspicious.
Suspicious.
Investigation marker. Inspect an investigation marker to gather information to solve the case. New solution keys can be acquired by advancing the investigation.
Hey, I think we'll actually make good time and finish the chapter before you have to go, so that'd be really good timing.
Better hope.
Yep,
Alright,
it's a corpse.
see.
Yeah, you don't say, right? I believe you,
I
Shinigami.
guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
Search it.
The moment
Lick
we've all
it.
been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim. This is
real.
definitely a real corpse, and not a doll.
So let's
No
see.
shiz.
She's got a nail in both her hands, where her elbow is, 2 in the upper chest area, 1 in her side, like her kidney, or not kidney, but like lung. And then she's
How
got
many
two-
nails? Like, all together.
Let's see, if I had to guess, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 9.
Okay, 9. 9 nails.
9-inch nails. Ah ha ha ha.
I hate it here.
Oh, that's a good one.
I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details.
You should be ashamed. Was that Speed that did that, or was that you?
She didn't
No, that
deserve
was me.
this.
Oh, you should be ashamed of
That's all
yourself.
me.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
It references.
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
9 nails. They look like they might be 9 inches.
This is terrible.
It's not. It's comedy.
The body is covered in nails, pinning her to the floor.
9-inch nails.
What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
It looked like she was like choked or wrapped, or looked like she had a rope around her neck. That's what it
She's
looks
into some kinky foreplay.
like. That or the criminal was.
It looks like a
Oh.
rope burn.
The criminal was into some kinky foreplay.
The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled.
Yeah.
A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation?
Like she's bragging about it.
The
Suffocation.
Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
Suffocation. No breathing. Anyway.
I hate you.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all! They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it!
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
They didn't blow anything. They basically blew off whatever evidence and tried to forcibly put the blame on someone else, just like they did him at the train.
That's us on the police.
New key. Victim's cause of death.
We got a
Victim's
labyrinth
cause
key.
of death was likely strangulation, but the Peacekeeper report did not mention anything about it. Alright, let's look around. What's this?
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor.
Yes.
What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
If he didn't do it all by hand, maybe he has some kind of superpowers that helps him to get in and out, just like the case says.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the nail man is pinned by countless nails.
9-inch nail.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real nail man. Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
You could have fooled me. Damn. Jog that
She's
into it, man.
aroused. Have you ever heard of that before, Joshua? What aroused is?
How old are you?
30.
Yeah, I got 15 years on you, buddy.
You never heard of horrified and aroused at the same time? It's a thing that happens a lot nowadays. It's aroused. It's very.
I will be 16 years older than you this year, so yeah.
It's a phenomenon. Let's continue.
All about that stuff way before you were thought of, buddy. Alright. Oh, here's another
This
piece.
part seems important. Maybe.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
Note: the door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered, also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the nailman's modus operandi.
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
Yeah.
It won't open. It's locked.
Just like the report said.
Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
Dim sim salabim.
No, I don't think it's a password.
No.
Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it.
Oh.
Alright, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted.
No, Josho, you were looking for Clip 2 Autorotonicto.
It's rather high up.
Yes.
It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there.
Looks like a prison window.
You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here.
Unless he was a spirit himself.
What's that sound?
Oh, what was that sound? Oh, that's something locked.
It's locked again.
Oh, it automatically locks?
It's the sounds of her
Master,
cheeks
why
getting
are you
clapped.
still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
No, that's not it.
It automatically shuts. Or... wait.
Now it won't go down.
I mean, someone had to forcibly...
I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it, but you're really fixated on these shutters. I'll make them a solution key for you, just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
But that's gonna be a mystery towards the end of battling who we have to battle. New key shutter structure. The shutters stop when they raise completely. They lock automatically when they're completely lowered.
Hmm? There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
The bottom of the window is wet.
Ew.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls. No more horror stuff!
Oh, tell us more. She's getting hot.
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll.
Yellow thread. Good clue.
On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
New key. Yeah, we're definitely building up keys for this mystery dungeon. Alright. Continue to look around.
I see.
A wooden box.
What's up?
Why are you staring at a wooden box?
You know,
I thought there might be a clue related to the case. Could the murderer still be in the box? It's covered in dust and there's no evidence it was moved. It's probably not relevant, right? Right. Let's look somewhere else. That's gonna be my clue. I bet the murderer's in there. Check on this side, all this side. I think we checked everything. Nothing else lighting.
this is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered.
That's a clue right there.
That must mean the peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
New key. The door in the clock tower was locked.
That should be enough.
Maybe that's all the maybe that's all the investigation I can do.
And that's a wrap!
An investigation can be ended once you're finished examining everything. Feel free to stop whenever.
This is going much smoother than last time.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is... locked room mystery! It's an impossible crime! The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. It's a locked room mystery! So cute!
trying to think this spirit has, or whatever the demon death god is, has bipolar because she's excited, she gets scared easily, like...
She's having a great time.
Yeah, she is.
What are you doing?
For real, weirdo.
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Sniff.
Anyway, let's leave before the peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh, right.
Finished.
Yay!
Well, everybody, thanks for watching.
Shut the front. Nah.
I guess we go check the ladder now.
What's this ladder over here?
It's a Jacob's ladder.
Should we take a look?
Might as well. Uh-oh.
There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
That kid said his
suspicious.
dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh,
Clock.
So that's the clock.
That's the clock.
Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
We've got 5 minutes.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
But that was probably going to be a clue. Saving. We're back outside.
Oh, it's you.
Over here!
Huh? What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something?
Over here!
How far does this go?
Over here!
Are you keeping up, Master?
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building. And I found these.
You're a detective, kid.
Footprints?
2 footprints.
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall.
Did he jump?
But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers.
Loafers.
But the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall-facing man now? First the nail man, and now this! It's a phantom party!
And they end right under that window. Is this just a coincidence?
Alright, boys and
Or
girls.
does it have something to do with the murder?
Alright, boys and girls. I'm gonna restart the share play now. So, give me about a good minute. Whoops.
To be continued.
There we go.
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this.
Better make a key card.
At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
Thanks, Shinigami.
Suspicious footprints. There were suspicious footprints facing the wall in the grassy area behind the clock tower.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
Indeed.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
My Buddha.
You will find a way.
Thank you.
You're welcome, my small Buddha.
De nada.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it.
Sure.
While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father.
Do it.
Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
The clock man.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the mailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
That's what it sounds
Does your
like.
dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it.
There's the setup.
The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Yeah, for real, why?
Because he's afraid of heights.
Ah, there's a clue right there.
He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower, but he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights.
That's a big clue.
He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
New key. According to the watchmaker's son, his father is afraid of heights. I knew it.
I hear noise outside.
But you are outside. dumbass.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
Where's the kid?
If all the
We are gonna touch him.
I'll be sure to pay you back for this.
Don't make it awkward, man. How do we get back over there? Oh, yeah.
What'd you say, Joshua?
Don't make it awkward. Uh-oh. Who's this?
Everyone, please wake up.
Oh, it's
This is
guy.
Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Seth Burrows. Uh-oh. Seth Burrows.
Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. This will only take a small second.
It's on auto. It's on auto.
Mate, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Okay, so Seth Burrows is voiced by Landon McDonald. He's the new voice of Rohan Kishibe in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and the Rohan spin-off. He is
It's on auto.
also that.
Listen closely. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. Which
I have a
means
fit.
capture anyone that even appears suspicious.
He's gonna be
They
the
may
boss.
still be nearby. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
The pauses this guy does.
So anyway,
Yeah, he's-
that's Landon McDonald. You'll know him
To
as Rohan.
speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested.
Is it still on auto?
We should even consider a public execution.
basically a cutscene, I guess you can say.
Okay, so that's that's Landon McDonald, the voice of Rampo Edogawa from.
What do we do? At this rate, my dad.
I'm
Okay,
gonna.
now you can talk.
Okay, so for the 80th time, that's Landon McDonald, voice of Rohan in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure going forward. He's also Rampo Edogawa from Bungo Stray Dogs season 3 and onward. Yeah, he's also in KG number 8, but I don't remember his character's name. Anyway, let's keep on going. Whee!
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible.
He's gonna wind up being the boss, just like that fat idiot that we had to fight in the other one from the first case.
In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
Damn.
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Nice.
Really? Thank you!
He's grown some balls. Way to go, Kuma.
But first, we have to
Coco
leave this area
head.
before they find us.
Yuma. Called him Kuma.
I know a secret way out!
Wait, how does this kid know a secret way out?
You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma district.
This kid knows a lot, knows some stuff.
You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Maybe he's the culprit.
Yeah, I was thinking.
I play around here often.
Okay.
Please help my dad.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
I noticed that he never mentioned anything about his mother, and the victim had appeared to be a woman that got murdered, so, I guess we'll talk to the kid one last time.
Please!
Once you pass through here, you're in the Ginma district. Please help my dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be sure to bring you some good news. Okay, I'll be waiting.
A lot of questions in this one.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
Hello to the blinking icon. Kid plays around the clock tower.
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow! Get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? We can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues. If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
Oh yeah, the it.
Let them take the lead. You're gonna be out 5 million yen, right? Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
I think this she is actually a he. Where is she? Oh, over here. Her. Hey. Oh, there she is. Or it is.
Alara, please, help me!
Auto.
If Master is vowing to show respect, I guess I'd better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
Oh.
You're 30 minutes later than expected.
I have a feeling this is a guy.
So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you, I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon.
Agreed.
I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 yen, got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support.
Nani?
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Hell,
Of course.
Lara.
I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right. Thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now, he has no money either. Talk about a triple threat!
I hate this
Oh,
annoying
be
droid.
quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
Yes.
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDOs.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering... Is this Halara person a man or a woman?
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
I think it's a boy.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
Yeah.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
I already know. There are
Oh,
at least 3
God.
additional crime scenes. A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You
Real.
think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The main stage? Oh, you mean the church?
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Lara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
We continue to make progress.
Yeah, now Hell Aro is following us. We should, since we're paying it. We're just gonna call it because I don't think it's a girl. Not enough features to define it.
You better hurry!
That could be deceiving as well. Wait, no, I did. Okay. I'm an idiot. Can't follow a mini map. How do we get down? Oh. Oh, I have to go through here. See the objective icon. Doesn't show the next one. Oh, great. Now I'm lost because we go this one. I think it just stepped there. Why do I keep coming back? Oh. There we go. No. This is where we basically started. Come on. You're just running this anime. Great. How do we get... let me look at all these solution keys. Tonight world map. Okay, the riverbank. We need to get to here. Looks like we're facing down, so we need to go. my way around this place.
Does it say objectives or where to go or anything like that?
No, it doesn't. I'm bad at directions on any game.
Come on, Master! Do you have no sense of direction?
I really don't. I have nowhere to. I don't have no clue which direction I'm supposed to go. I mean, there's no icon on the damn thing, so it doesn't show me where to go.
Isn't there a way to use her?
Wait, oh yeah, we went to the
Master, you gotta hurry!
underground sector. Yes, this is where. This is where we went with the master last time. Not the master, the chief. Here we go, riverbank. Ah, thank you.
It's the peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
Huh? Oh, right. Chief, and that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no, I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that... it makes me want to sink a ship.
I don't follow.
Me neither.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Band.
Fine, I get it, but... can't you give me more time?
And he's walking away.
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you all right?
Oh, Yuma. And Alara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You could at least help me out. Hold on.
So they get upper hand
Are
us?
you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant.
Even for the
With
stream.
my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
Sticky.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case. Seriously.
3 hours.
I'm counting on you. There's
Which
still
is less
so
than what
much
you
I
had.
need to do.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh, great. Here we go again.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki District. Time is short.
Let's hurry!
Alright. Oh, sweet. There's an icon. Thank you. We like icons.
All the icons.
They show us the way. Ooh, scary church. Like a Resident Evil picture.
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe, right?
What's the matter, Halara?
Lava.
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
There's
Why
my
is
clue. Alright, it's official. I'm pausing everything because that's the hint right there. That's not a girl.
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case.
Secondary.
In order to achieve that, deception is at times required.
Another hint.
Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
Let me just inform you people, if you're not getting the hints right now, then yeah, you're gonna be confused of this, whatever this it is. Whoa, look at all these mysterious people.
What is it you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
Wow, so these people look very, very suspect right now. You got the priest who's got a wild shaved sides with the kind of a mohawk kind of hairdo. And then next to him on his right is this anime chick with a nunnish looking jacket, and it has cat ears on top of it.
The hell?
And she's got a choker on as well. And then on his left side, we got this big old fat dude with buck teeth, goofy looking, with some red, like, I don't know, tattoos or something on his face, like blood drops or something like that. Last time I saw his close-up. And then the far back, we got some mystery suit guy with blue hair and glasses, a shaved beard. Yeah, we'll continue.
Alright.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
Potential
It's
enemies.
your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Helara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
But you are.
Time for an investigation.
Alright, so we got the choices of talking to him. So do you want to start with the priest? Or do you
What are the
wanna
other
talk to
choices?
The other goons.
Wait, what do you mean the other goons? Is
The
that
three other people that were with him. The girl, the fat guy, and the guy in the bag with the blue hair.
What does the girl look like?
She looks like she's trying to wear a nunnish type outfit, and it's got, and on the head part the nuns wear, she has cat ears on. We'll talk to her first.
You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously. You've got some nerve calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice?
Not how nuns talk
Kill
either.
your ass in the name of God.
Sorry.
Wow.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation. I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this nail man?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal!
I
Wow.
see. By the
You're
way,
not a nun.
what happened to your right hand?
Oh yeah,
Did you
her
get hurt?
right hand's in a sling.
Hey, don't stare!
Oh, okay.
It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was
you're
messing
not-
around on the bass and, well, you know.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh,
She got a pin.
Why so angry?
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
Ew.
I see.
Alright, well that's the chick. Now let's go talk to the fatty.
And you are...
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the Nailman?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the Nailman himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Well, she nailed it for me with a body like that, yep. Alright, we'll go talk to the dude in the back with the slicked comb to the side, blue hair, and suit, cigarette in his mouth.
Yeah.
Excuse me, but you are...
Do we get names?
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the Nailman and you don't know who I am?
Basically, it's only titling with like their occupation, like the nun and the servant was the fat guy, and this guy is called the worshipper.
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right! I was the first on the scene!
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halar was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
Way to make yourself look like a prime suspect here.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously. The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through a ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the Peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
Ah, boy, talk about suspect number 1 in my head.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems looks like a huge weirdo.
Alright, detective points +5. Now we talk to the priest.
Yes.
Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the Nailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the Nailman.
Wish?
Salvation?
Salvation.
The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the Nailman for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Damn.
Isn't it basically already like that? I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Yes,
Only end your
Halara.
turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about?
Alright, here we go. Excuse me. Let's ask the four of them. Here are the options. About past nailman murders. About the dolls. If anything strange has happened. Or about the suspect. You choose.
Oh my goodness. Give me the choice one more time.
Number 1, about past Nailman murders. Number 2, about the dolls. Number 3, if anything strange has happened. Or number 4, about the suspect.
Nailman. Nailman murders.
Nailman murders?
There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim.
Alright, he's my number 1 suspect.
But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
Yeah.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you?
What?
I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah, all of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails, and also the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Yeah, number one suspect. New key, past Nailman murders. Oh, here we go. We got
All
those
right.
choices. We got those choices again. Which one you want to do next?
But I already made a choice. It's your choice now.
Fine, we'll do it about the dolls.
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh?
Doll shop?
You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something? Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain.
I think they're all going to wind up being suspects, but I think the real culprit is probably all of them.
How do you suspect all of them?
Because they all know too much. And plus they all work for the same company that's trying to hide the facts about the murder. So, I mean, come on. Doesn't take a brain searching to figure that out. Alright, then next question is either if anything strange has happened or the last one about the suspect. Which one?
There's only two choices.
Yes.
What's the first one?
If anything strange has happened.
Go for the suspect.
About the suspect.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the Nailman.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nailman was born out of our situation.
You mean the nail man is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the nail man acts as their agent, then they are also the nail man. In a way.
You see what I'm saying? The dolls keep popping up at the church. That's gotta be clue number one. They have all these people have knowledge of the nail man, but yet all these dolls happen to happen in their woods near the church.
That's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The nail man could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
And now the last choice. Anything strange has happened?
Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Oh, now that you mention it...
What is it?
Alright, I'm going
Any
to...
small detail will help.
Alright, I'm going to restart SharePlay now. So give me just a quick moment.
Before you do that, I gotta pee and stock up on my water, so you have to give me a few minutes.
Okay.
Alright, be right back.
Alright, I'm back.
He's back. Share
And
plays
I
up.
changed my headset.
Okay, well the share plays up
You
whenever.
can't tell I changed my headset. I see.
No, I can't really know.
I feel like I sound sexier with this headset. Alright. Gotta make more water. Alright. Where are we? What is it? Please. Any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Like, I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
Can you try drawing what it looks like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
What it looks like is, it looks like it's a ladder, but with just lines. And like it's missing the other half of the part of the ladder. So it's basically
okay.
It's basically a long line with lines going horizontal from it.
Looks like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks
Yeah, that too.
delicious.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out. But I was too late. It was completely incinerated.
It's like rope.
I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it.
That could possibly be the rope that was strangling the girl.
It sounds like it might be that relevant.
The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it? I don't even work here in the first place.
Wait, didn't the Shinigami say that that guy that knows all about the Nailman cases, he's the clergy in a way. She called him the clergy. So yeah, he's my number one suspect as far as out of the four. But I still think they're all culprits in it.
Only the clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
Yeah, tell me about it. New key. The torn rope.
think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Cutscene.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm sure she knows. It knows. Hello.
You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, definitely.
Huh? You need to remember every face, so you can spot them, even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
Oh, I wish my memory was good. Let's see. We have the first option is mansion in the residential area. The second one is secret club in Kamasaki district. The third one's at the art gallery storage, and well, of course, the clock tower's the last one, which is basically the last case. So the first one has to be one of the first three. Wasn't the first one at the club, the secret club?
Secret club. What do you mean? No. What the?
Where was the scene of the first murder? Wasn't it at this? Wasn't it at the Kamasaki District Secret Club, where the owner got killed? Or was it the mansion in the residential area? Because I think the art gallery storage is the third one. Because the clock tower is the fourth one.
I think this is your. And it's my. Yeah, okay.
We had to get it right in order to actually get through this quicker. So.
Well, you go. Which one do you think it is? Just.
I don't know.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking it's the secret club, but I don't know if it's the secret club or the mansion one.
Go to the secret club then.
This better be the first one.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
I'm a genius. My memory actually came through that time. Alright, please show me icon to get to the club. I'll have to search for this crap.
Halara? I've been thinking. The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
True.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for?
Are you a boy or a girl?
Now, let's be swift.
The ultimate question.
Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence.
I think my solution is it's a guy. But that's my investigation.
Where's the secret club?
Oh, great. There's no icon for it. Let's see. The Ventus car.
I smell a mystery. I'm all hyped up.
I guess we could talk to these people. Uh-oh. He's just glared at us. Let's not talk to this guy. Right. Oh, we got investigation point, huh? Let's see. Oh, that's that shoe sign we saw earlier.
Say!
Since we're here, why not pick up a new pair of kicks?
No.
The boots that the World Detective Organization provided are fairly comfortable. I'll stick with them. Okay, there's no points. Well, if it's gonna be a secret club, it's gotta be like some back alley. We've already talked to those parts earlier in the game. No, wait, where are we? Alright, so I'm just gonna go down the line. Take a shot.
Come on.
Just because you're a sad little errand boy doesn't mean you can drink on the job. As if I do that. Let's see. Oh, here's another. Oh, wait, that's a dead end. Let's see. It's a dead end. Okay. And that's another dead end. So let's go on this way. There's the hotel. There's a subway again. I guess we go upstairs. Dead end. Wait, is that a door? No. Alright, let's see if this lady knows anything. I think this every time I come here, but this
That's
place
true.
could. I think she says this place could use a little sunshine. He was like, yeah, Kama's like district is a bit disorderly. The peacekeepers should clean the place out. The people here are contribute anything to Kanai Ward after all.
Say!
Wasn't that wholesome, Master? What was wholesome about that? Alright, I can take the points. That leaves out of this district, so...
The sweet scent of a locked room mystery!
Okay. Let's go up here. This guy.
Hey!
Oh, it's Dashi. It's Yasuhiko. Thunderbolt. Huh? I'm in the middle of a stakeout. Sorry, but you'll have to talk to me later.
I'm sorry.
Right. Like he's in his own little world. Covered almost every area so far. Alright, we go over here. Oh, here it is.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Whoa.
So
It's open.
anime.
Let's go inside.
Just did a blind karate chop. Cut through the papers. Of the do not enter tapes. We're in the casino. It looks like a casino. Gambling.
Wait, is that the end of the episode?
Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoy the show.
Shut up, Josh. No. We've been over this. You don't control the. You don't. Nah, fam.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. The victim's name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe.
She works fast.
The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery! Locked room mystery!
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
That's right, we don't know her powers yet, either.
Oh, your forte!
My forte is
Since I said it.
post-cognition, the power to see the past. However, it can only be used at murder scenes. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective!
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my post-cognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing!
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry! Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
What? Of course not!
New key. Halara's forte is precognition. It shows the crime scene as it was when it first discovered. we can look around before we talk to her. I want to play one of these slot machines, damn it. So I can talk to her first, or I guess talking to the Shinigami is the last thing, because she has an exclamation point on hers. The other one has the dots. Let's see what she says.
What?
I'm investigating. Don't interfere. Oh. Look around the scene in the real world until I'm done using my post-cognition. Okay then. That's what I was doing, but nothing's lighting up. Let me see. I look up at the vent. No. I guess I'll just talk to the ghost then.
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express? You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
Cha-ching.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power.
I knew
On
it.
the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ew.
I lied. Look at you blush. Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay, I can do that.
Time. We didn't hold hands last time. The hell? I think she added that.
Halara.
Halara.
Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Oh my.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Are you a boy or a girl?
Uh-oh. Fast forwarding through the conversation, I guess.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
Come on, my guy.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have
What's
no
all
intention
hands?
of getting friendly with you.
Oh.
It's not like that.
I despise
sick
you.
Damn.
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
Good gracious.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
got it.
trust anyone, except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
Mm-hmm. Take my hand, Ed. Really?
What is happening?
Oh man, now they're humping each other. Ew! Yeah, this is nasty.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Oh, there's dolls everywhere with nails.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO.
Oh, wow.
Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Investigation. Oh, so now we got stuff that lights up. Nothing to see. Examine around the table. Roulette table. There's a roulette table. It probably hasn't been used since the incident. Oh crap. Hold on. There don't appear to be any clues on the table, on top of the roulette table. There's nothing underneath either. We should check someplace else. Right, let's do that. Let me see if I can find like a secret highlight or something.
To the investigation!
Okay, let's see. Oh. The corpse's original location. Oh yeah, it goes up to the vent. There's a vent here. The four corners of the cover are screwed down, so I don't think it will open. I doubt the cover can be opened when it's like this.
But
it's too early to conclude there's no useful information. Compare it with what else we've seen in the post-cognition. Right. I'll give it a try.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new!
Oh, the bar. Slamming around the counter. Glass on the counter. There's a glass on the counter. It has a thin layer of dust. But it could have been there since the incident. A key was in the glass at the time the body was discovered. If you want to investigate, you should use post-cognition. Right. Got it.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
check around the entrance. Oh, there's actually a couple. The counter seat.
That's...
The chairs are lined up neatly. Did someone rearrange the chairs after the incident?
Well,
either the peacekeepers did so, or the staff here did. Either way, it's not something to worry about. True. I'll check someplace else. The entrance door.
What does that mean?
When the body was discovered, this door was locked from the inside. There's no other way into or out of the room. In other words, it's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery. Things are heating up. Alright, I think that's it. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else. The slot machines are lighting up. Even though there's 4 slot machines, one of them is dark. Mystery. Alright, I guess we'll go back to her then. It.
This could be the clincher!
I like how there's not an actual labyrinth and it's just actual on the... So far it seems like it's on the surface.
How do we get out of this thing? Notebook menu. Oh, okay. Let's look at the solution keys. I think we've covered most of them. We got 10 solution keys right now. So.
Dang.
Yeah, that's a lot. Update request, detective work, solved. Okay, we did that. Profiles, update. No, it's just... Glossary. Hilaris Forte. A crime scene can be witnessed as it existed when the first person on the scene discovered it. The first person on the scene refers to a third party who wasn't the culprit or the victim. What is seen with post-cognition cannot be touched. Can I award buses? Oh, okay, we already know about that stuff. The Golden Path Cafe, yeah. We've been through most of these other stuff. Okay. There's anything left?
Time for an investigation!
What am I looking at? I've already looked at all this stuff. Nothing else to see.
That's...
But...
Yeah, I've already been through this part.
That's...
What is it?
I'm just going back to the roulette table again. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Let's see. I'm trying to talk to her.
I have to say, post-cognition is amazing. You can see the exact crime scene the moment the body was first discovered. Were you born with this power?
My forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I could, but initially, it was just ordinary psychometry. Since I was young, I would often get sudden glimpses of the past, as if I was experiencing a flashback. After a while, touching people or objects resulted in visions flowing through my mind. I only learned it was a form of psychometry after growing older. In the WDO, simply having psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment. But I was not satisfied. I believe I could use this ability more effectively as a detective. And through painstaking effort and training, I gained this ability in 3 days.
3 days?
As I told you earlier, this ability can only see when a corpse is first discovered. It can't be used from the culprit or victim's viewpoint. It is only when a third party first witnesses a crime scene. There are conditions for my post-cognition to activate. First, I must be standing at the crime scene. This condition is absolutely required. I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial. Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around the body. At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were at the scene.
So if someone was hiding in the room, you wouldn't be able to see them?
No. My ability isn't so good at detecting people.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating murder cases.
Feel free to summon me whenever you need my help. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You're not gonna change your mind on that, I guess.
Sorry, 1 second.
Time for an investigation!
I was wondering, if fortes are so effective in investigations, can't they be used to commit crimes as well? For example, let's say someone has telekinesis. Wouldn't they be able to easily create a locked room mystery?
Of course, it would be possible to abuse master detective powers. It's all a matter of how you use them. Some master detectives have turned a crime in the past. But as far as incidents in Kanai Ward, you won't have to worry about that possibility.
Why is that?
Yeah.
The entire city is closed off. There are no master detectives here, besides us.
Ah, so because there's no way for more master detectives to sneak in, they can't use their abilities to commit crimes.
You must assume that there is no such thing as a truly impossible crime, and interpret the case accordingly. This line of thinking will be necessary for the investigation we're undertaking.
That's very educational.
Are you sure you don't need to hurry? It's already uncomfortable to hold hands like this. I'd be happier if you made it quick.
What else is there? I've already looked at all the highlighted spots. Is there somewhere I'm missing? Wait, slot machine? It won't let me highlight it.
That's...
There's a slot machine here. It's been untouched for... Oh, crap. far as I can tell, there are no traces that could be related to the crime.
Well,
if you're curious about the scene at the time of the discovery of the corpse, use post-cognition. Right. I'll give it a try. Alright, so maybe let me go back and see if I can actually look around.
I did not hear where you just said.
I said let me look around at the, because I didn't realize I could turn the camera along with the places that I look at, the areas that I look at.
Time for an investigation!
are you sure you don't need to hurry? It's already uncomfortable to hold hands like this.
What she want me to do? I've already looked at all the damn places. Check it again?
What does that mean?
When the body was discovered, the door was locked from the inside. There's no other way in or out of here. Otherwise, yeah, we saw this part of it now. See anything I'm missing? Because I don't see anything else.
Time for an investigation!
Not seeing anything.
That's...
Well... Are you sure you don't need to hurry? It's already uncomfortable to hold hands like...
I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. There's nowhere else to really look in this place. Anything on the ground that I missed? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. I'm stuck.
You said you're stuck?
Yeah, I don't know where to look because I looked at all the obvious places.
Maybe outside the area? I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you where to help. I couldn't I couldn't begin to see where I could.
Time for an investigation!
Yes, we know you're aroused about the investigation, Shinigami.
I'm missing something here? Like... It looks like, no. Somewhere over here? No. Yeah, I don't.
That's...
Well...
Slot machine, I know. Keep going back to her, and she's just telling me, "Are you sure?" Like, yeah. What else do you want me to look for?
Time for an
Nothing else.
investigation!
That's...
Well...
Do a scan? Or...
I don't know. Wait a minute. Oh, okay.
That's...
The chair is knocked over. Could this be evidence of a struggle between the victim and the culprit? I don't know about that. The culprit could have knocked it over on purpose to throw off the investigation. There's not much we can get from it, other than the fact that it's knocked over. Let's check elsewhere. Right. Okay. Wait. Is that something? No, I thought that was for a second.
My gosh. A knocked over chair.
What does that mean?
Oops.
Time for an investigation.
Alright, so I guess I have to use the post-cognate. Oh, okay. Duh. That makes sense. Aha!
That's...
There's a doll nailed to the roulette table, too.
I see.
There's also a doll nailed here, right in the middle of the roulette wheel. The doll itself seems to be the same as the others. There doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy that is in and of itself sufficient knowledge. Let's check someplace else. Was this moved during the incident? As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem related to the case. Yeah. Let's check another place. Oh, wait a minute. Let me check that one more time. Just in case I missed something.
Time for an investigation.
Would you shut up? Alright. Now we go over here, back over here, and do the same thing.
Are you sure you don't need to hurry?
No, not you.
It's
I wasn't
already...
talking to you. Oh, here we go. Cutscene.
A body. I see a body.
Oh.
Oops, my button.
The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene. And it's so quiet.
Dolls to the walls. Dolls to the walls. I put my doll... Wait a minute, that's the wrong song, my bad.
Yeah, you sicko, it's balls.
Yeah.
Oh crap, I'm supposed to read this. That must be the nailman's calling card. They're nailed into the wall, seemingly at random, facing all directions. I can't find a pattern. With nothing that can be connected to the culprit, let's try checking someplace else.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him. Signs that he was strangled.
Just like the woman in the clock tower. With scratch marks on him, too.
The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. Such an awesome mentor.
Annoying freaking great.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
I love her.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
You're just a sick little man.
But why?
Exactly. New key. There were signs of strangulation and vertical scratch marks on the victim's neck. Let's see. Anything else? I guess we could right there. Ah.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass through.
Touch.
At the time of the murder, the cover was not screwed down. A slender adult might be able to get through. Guess who I'm thinking? The kid.
Yeah. Yeah, the kid sounds pretty based.
Let's see, can I look anywhere else? I think that's it. Alright.
By the way, Yuna, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Now that you mentioned it.
Below the vent?
Oh, it's like crooked. It's almost as if someone probably hammered in the nail and made it to where they can like grip, or you use it for grips to get to the vent.
Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Nailed it.
Another reason?
Just shut up already. New key. Some of the nails beneath the vent are bent downward. Damn, maybe that little boy did it. Let's see. Have we looked at everything now? I think we did. Come back here and use that. Oh yeah, the slot machine.
Yeah.
The slot machine is spotless. Looks like it was when it was taken care of. There's nothing here of interest.
Yeah.
Seems that way. Let's check someplace else. Right. Yeah, we did that part already. I think we're good to talk to her now. It?
Are you sure you don't need to hurry? It's already uncomfortable to hold hands up.
What am I missing? Go back to the door, I guess. Oh, the door
The
itself.
lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
Is that it? I think that was the last one. Okay. Go back. That should be it. I hope that was it.
Are you sure you don't need to hurry? It's already uncomfortable to hold.
Must have missed something.
Time for an investigation.
Anything else?
investigation.
Well, now I'm really stuck because I think I checked everything with Prognation.
You should be able to move on then,
Are
right?
you sure you don't need to hurry? It's
I'm
already.
not talking to you yet. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else as far as I can tell. Look at that, look at that. Anything else highlighting to look at? Wait, no. I have no clue where to look now. There's nowhere else to look.
Time for an investigation.
I'm lost now. Because I'm pretty sure I looked everywhere. This time. Second time. That's the door. That's the knocked over chair. Anything else?
Time for an investigation.
Would you shut up? Yeah, there's nothing lighting up for me to check. Yeah, there's nothing else I can see. I don't know what else Allah was waiting for me to look.
Are you sure you don't need to hurry? It's already un.
Time for an investigation.
There's 1, 2, 3, and 4 spots to look in this room. And I've already done cognition, procognition on all of
Maybe you need to investigate the walls themselves.
the walls. The walls aren't lighting up. It would go back behind the bar, but I can't even do that, so I have no clue.
Time for an investigation.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm glad you think it's funny. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart SharePlay, so because it's about to end, and then we can continue from there.
Or we can call and say, have a great weekend!
There we go.
Cannot join share play for some reason. I'll have to try to make it again.
Could you not join?
No.
Oh, let me restart.
Time for an investigation.
Alright. Let's see. Solution keys.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I've got this new guy. Seth Burrow, his profile. His height is 177 centimeters. His weight is 69 kilograms. Blood type is B. And he was born on June 6th. He likes wind instruments. He dislikes untuned instruments.
Makes sense.
His title is Peacekeeper Investigation Team Selection Chief. His talent, chess, which gives me a clue, instant clue that all the people at the church are his chess pieces. Section Chief of the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers Investigation Team. A mumbling, unhealthy-looking man with a decidedly nervous demeanor. His words are polite, but any underling that makes a mistake is brutally rebuked. He habitually speaks through a megaphone to make up for his feeble voice. And that's Seth Burrows. Let's see. Oh wow, we got all these people too now. I guess we have profiles on them now. My bad. The boy, the father's son. He's 130 centimeters. He weighs 37 kilograms. His blood type is O. And his birth date is on August 24th. Wow, that's literally... Wait, is that the... No. Anyways. He likes baseball. He dislikes loneliness. His title is Watchmaker's Son. And his talent is foot racing. Foot racing. A boy Yuma men in the Kanai ward, he respects and cares for his father, a watchmaker, above anyone else. Also quite fond of baseball, he spends almost all of his free time practicing and playing. He is desperately trying to find a way to rescue his father, who has been arrested for the Nailman murders. Alright, J.A. Colon, the father. He's 180 centimeters. He weighs 80 kilograms. His blood type is O, and he was born on April 27th. He likes his son. Ew. Dislikes wasting time. Good one, watchmaker, which is his title. And his talent is fixing clocks and watches. The father of the boy Yuma met in Kanai ward. He runs a watch shop and takes pride in his work. His skill and high standard of professionalism have earned him the trust of the local residents. He loves his son dearly and hopes the boy will take over the family business one day. The nun, who we spoke earlier. Her height is 170 centimeters. She weighs 59 kilograms. Her blood type is B, and her birthday is, oh my gosh, 3 days after mine, April 9th. She likes death metal. She dislikes people who can't get into music. Her title is Church Nun, and her talent is price negotiations, which gives me the hint that she knows how to purchase the dolls of these shops, which is my investigative clue. A nun at a church in Kunai Ward, often abusive and unwilling to listen to others. Her personality is far from the image of a typical nun. Like I said before, she does not look like a freaking nun. Her father works in upper management at the Amaterasu Corporation, which gives her the money and influence on how to purchase these dolls, something she occasionally beverages to full effect. Craftiness aside, she is fairly diligent with her work.
You don't have to read all of these.
I know. Okay, now we come to the servant. He's 196 centimeters. Damn, he's a pretty tall. And he weighs 120 kilograms. Like I said, he's a big boy. His blood type is AB, and his birth date is July 12th. He likes anime figures. He dislikes violence. Title, Church Servant. Talent, video games. Wow. Okay then, he is a nerd. A man who does odd jobs at a church in Kanai Ward. His colleague, the nun, bosses him around on a daily basis. He's terrible at socializing, sometimes appearing suspicious when talking with others. While he's concerned about his weight, he's too weak-willed to do anything about it. Which makes sense. Ah, the worshipper. Height 182 centimeters, weight 73 kilograms, blood type B, birthday is June 5th. He likes urban legends. He dislikes a world filled with happiness. Like I said, suspect number 1. Title, Meadow Fox Church Worshipper. Talent, knowledge of the cult. Wow, there's another number 1 suspect clue. A pious worshiper at a church in Kanai Ward, an occult enthusiast. He chases after all kinds of unusual phenomena and urban legends. His obsession with the topic can sometimes put his life in danger. And now we have the priest. His height is 169 centimeters. He weighs 65 kilograms. His blood type is A. His birth date is February 22nd. His talent, his title is church priest, and his talent is making speeches. That might help for covering up evidence and all that too. A priest at a church in Kanai Ward, brimming with paternal affection. He feels it is his calling to help all those in need. He is popular among the worshippers for his gentle and thoughtful nature, and many people come to him to ask for advice. I believe that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. What does the glossary say? Everything that we've already looked through, basically. Why does it say new? I already looked at everything. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't press R1. Duh. Oh, okay. Direct detective. Points ranked. Objective. Display 1, 2, 3. Notebook menu. Okay, this is basically all the tutorial stuff. Clear all that out. Okay. There. Now there's no highlight.
The investigation, though.
What else is there to investigate? I have no clue because I looked at every place. There's nothing else highlighting, even with the pro-cognition.
What do you see in the room?
Right now I'm at the bar, and I'm looking at the glass that had the key. Oh wait a minute, did I not look at this part?
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it
Yes,
the
I
key
did.
to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
New key. Alright. That should be it. I hope.
I think that's about it.
End investigation. Thank you. Finished.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition.
Uh-oh.
It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
Mm-hmm. I wonder why.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginla District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
The mystery of your damn boy or girl. It's a boy.
The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginla District. Let's hurry there.
To the Game District. Oops. Hold on. It's over here. No. Oh, come on. Now we have... Oh, wow. Now we got 14 solution keys. Adding up to this mystery dungeon. Ginma District. Yes, please. Fast travel there. Oh, we have fast travel there. Thank God. Oh, that's so convenient. Alright. Oh, I see the highlight. Thank God for highlights. At least the programmers of these games did something right. Wait, what's that? Oh, is this a... Oh no, construction site.
Oh!
Seems like they're restoring the building. It rains 24/7. No wonder the place is a wreck. Oh, investigation point, sweet. And we ranked up. Yeah. Glad I checked it. Alright. Looks like we're gonna go right over here.
So now what's the next step? What's the move?
We're going to the mansion.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
Stop pretending you're a girl.
It's closed, as expected.
Damn.
Are you sure?
Whatever, kicked it.
Wait!
Alright, time to go into the mansion. Wait, is there any place around here that has... Nah, I think there is. checking for the blue orbs. Okay, there's no orbs. Okay.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
It does.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go.
Great. Now we're in an
The
even
mailman
bigger
killings
place
had
to
another
search.
common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
Mm-hmm.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
He's mine suspect number one.
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims.
Mm-hmm.
It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now? Just because you held hands with my master?
Follow my balls.
I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Yeah, follow my
Don't make it
balls.
sound so suggestive.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
Wow.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Oh, you sure you don't want to do it? Come on now, you know you love my hands.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Make it quick. Investigation. Here we go. Wow, this is a really long aquarium. I mean, this thing is like 10 feet long. Just, that's a fancy aquarium. That's all I gotta say.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
That's the fish tank. There's a huge tank here, but there aren't any fish inside. Maybe things can't be seen through procognition. It doesn't have that ability. Good point. Let's see, look around. Oh, what's this? Projector? The projector is installed in the center of the bookcase. It wasn't on when the corpse was found.
I'm...
You'll never reach it, Master. I'll check it out for you. Well, did you find anything unusual? Nope. Everything's extremely useful and unrelated to the case. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. More things over there. There's a switch for the projector on the desk. Looks like it was set to off when the corpse was found.
Oh!
The lamp's light is pointed at the table. It probably wasn't turned on at the time. I don't see anything suspicious. It doesn't seem like the lamp is related to the case. Make sure I got everything. All of it looks like it's highlighted. Alright. Oh, well, I guess we can check it now that these other two things were missing.
Yeah.
It's a lamp. The light's on right now. Make sure to use proper lighting in addition to these kinds of lighting, as eye strain may occur. Who are you talking to, Shinigami? Ooh. That is cool.
That's true.
There are fish in the tank. It doesn't seem like they've been cared for since the owner was killed. They're looking pretty bad. Inside the tank is some kind of secret passage.
Yeah.
Would be interesting. It doesn't appear to be related to the case. Did this right? No, I don't think we did.
That's right.
There's a projector installed in the center of the bookcase. I'd like to take a look, but I can't reach it.
That's right.
Halara, could you please take a look around the projector?
Very well.
Sure, give me a moment. The projector is pretty dusty. It doesn't seem to have been used since before the incident. So it's probably got nothing to do with the case. Check one more time.
Sit down right here.
No. Oh wait. Oh, okay, no.
Halara's hands are smaller and softer than I thought.
Ew. The hell?
Considering Halara's strength, I thought they would be bulkier.
Master, is holding hands all it takes to get you hot and heavy? You're making me sad.
No.
No.
Though I am curious, is Halara a man or a woman?
It's a man.
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
Yes, it.
Not at all. I guess it'd be pretty rude to ask now.
Mm-hmm. Being your assistant and all.
Oh my, this is quite nice!
Locked room mysteries aren't uncommon among all the unsolved cases the WDO deals with. My question to you is, why do you think culprits create these locked room mysteries?
To make it look like the victims committed suicide?
Correct. By cutting the space off from the outside, the murder is made to look as if the victim killed himself. However, the culprit of the Nailman killings doesn't seem to care about making it appear that way. So why make it out to be a locked room mystery? I believe the reason lies in the mystical nature of the Nailman and how it bolsters the urban legend's legitimacy. It's locked for the sake of self-branding, making this a rather rare case.
I see.
Master, are you sure you get it?
I do. Maybe.
Okay. Oh wait.
You seem more interested in chit-chatting than the crime scene.
What? Am I not talking? Wait, hold on.
You need to focus on the job.
Yes. Oh, I wasn't highlighting this thing. Okay, here we go. More things. Stack the books. 2 extraordinary thick books are placed on the desk. Doesn't look like the books were stacked when the body was found.
Well,
the peacekeepers must have stacked them. Good grief, what a bunch of amateurs. Placement seems to be the only thing that's changed. I don't think this will help with the case. Doll on the floor.
Oh!
Several dolls have been nailed to the floor.
Nailed it.
After the clock tower and the secret club, this makes 3. Doesn't make any less creepy though.
Beats me.
Now is not the time to show fear. Investigate thoroughly and find the clues to solve this case. Right.
I see.
The dolls have nothing in common. I don't see any unusual markings either.
It appears.
Nothing to do with the case then. What's this? Painting?
What does that mean?
There's an expensive looking landscape painting, but it's titled, or it's tilted. I wonder why. Could this be related to the locked room?
It appears.
Doubtful. Judging by the marks on the wall, I say this painting was hung at an angle. Peacekeepers must have altered it by mistake during the investigation. How confusing. Is that it? I think that's it for this part. Oh wait, no. What's this? Bookshelf by the desk. It's a carefully organized bookshelf. Looks like all the novels belong to the same series. The Goen Saga. The Goin Saga.
Yeah.
Wow, Gwyn Saga. That's a straight up anime reference. That's like this exact name and everything. Alright.
I believe this series has more than 150 volumes. Unfortunately, the author has passed away. Oh, rest in peace. It's a shame the story never saw an ending. Or did it?
Oh!
2 extraordinary thick books are stacked on the desk. These books are in great condition, aside from some dust. They look completely untouched.
Beats me.
You probably wanted to seem knowledgeable. They haven't been moved for a while. They're probably not related to the case. Yeah, but we depicted that, didn't we? When we did the post-cognition.
Oh!
Landscape paintings and extraordinary frames are on display. These paintings look, all these paintings look incredibly expensive.
However,
they're counterfeits. Not a single one is genuine. Doesn't look like there's anything relevant to the case here. Let's investigate elsewhere. Oh wait, there's this one. Wait, why didn't I click on it? Yeah, we checked that. Okay. Look around. Oh wait, oh no, there's another bookshelf to check. Post-cognition. Bookshelf near the hallway.
Yeah.
Even in the past, several books lined and shelved. I checked. but it doesn't seem like anything's different between then and now.
I see.
In that case, it's probably not related to the case. Oh, another doll on the wall. Doll on the wall!
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
Oh yeah, Speed says your audio for you and Joe is super low. Can't really hear you guys.
Oh shoot.
Let me check my mic. Oh, I'm gonna adjust my microphone level.
Is it
How's that?
over?
Is that any better?
Yeah, that you coming in much better. Now for me, is it lower than is the game higher than us, or is it just the mics in general?
Yeah, Speed, is the game volume too high, or are we just talking too low? If you're still there. Let us know in the chat.
Indeed. Because I will adjust my microphone level.
You could probably raise it a little bit.
Alright, let me do that real quick.
Hey, what's up, Malay? Welcome to the Otaku Paradise stream. Smash that like.
That was weird. Where do I go? Oh, there we go. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. I mean... Can you hear me? Oh. There we go.
The audio in the chat is low. Well, we just fixed it, so it should be better now.
Yeah, there's a little bit like a 5 or 6 second delay. You should be able to hear us better now, hopefully.
Alright, back to the story.
But it's kind of creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
Oh shit, that could
The
be a
eyeballs are
clue.
connected to each other in the head cavity.
It's like that darkness is staring into me.
Creepy.
There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
Yeah. Ah. The doll is made of resin, not porcelain. It looks like a thin string rubbed against the inner corners of the eyes. Doll with the eyes gouged out.
Peepers.
Alright, let's see. Anything else to look at? I don't think there's no more anything else in that corner. Let's see. I think the last part is the door. Oh wait, oh no. Okay, I didn't check the ground, damn. Procognition. Postcognition. Oh, here we go. Victim's neck.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
Maybe it was part of the string that was used on the doll by the eyes. Ooh.
Maybe this entire...
different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice?
Maybe this entire case... I was gonna say, maybe this entire case is just trying to string you along.
I wish I could smack you.
But
nailed it!
It'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
Thanks for watching. We'll see you on the... Yeah, keep using that narrative bullshit. The corpse itself.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
So he worked for the Amaterasu Corporation, which means he may have known something about them, which probably took him, like they made it to where they executed him to take out his information. Yep.
He knew too much.
Him feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Sure
is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
They basically used that urban legend to commit their own crimes of getting away, or of getting rid of the suspects or whatever. What do they call them?
Scapegoats?
Not scapegoats, like witnesses. Witnesses.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
Oh yeah, penetrate.
Which indicates that they nailed his legs down so he couldn't run away, and then they nailed the other ones to slowly just torture him. God, I'm good at these investigations.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways. But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically, down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Well, I was gonna say, maybe they nailed him on the upper part when he was standing, because those aren't driven as much into him. And then I guess when they put him on the ground, maybe they nailed him to the ground so he couldn't try to get away, even though he was already nailed on the upper part.
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
That's disturbing.
New key. The blood from the nails stuck in the upper and lower body of the corpse seemed to be flowing in different directions. Yeah. And now, let's look around. Nothing else? I think that's it. Wait. Okay, no, just making sure. Alright. Well, I guess I should check this without the cognition. True. This is where the first witness found the body. The bloodstains are still here. Considering the amount of blood, the victim was probably killed here, right?
It appears.
It seems very likely. I'm really a boy. Just kidding. And then the last part to check is the door. With post-cognition first. The vent?
There is a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
What's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 yen.
Oh my goodness.
What?
I jest. The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something?
Strings like on the guy's neck and on the doll's eyes?
It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 yen as a reward.
I'm kidding, I had a...
That sounds like you. The vent is too small for a person to enter or exit from. There is evidence that a string or something similar scraped against the gap in it. See, now I'm starting to wonder if that... Wait, that girl is still too big to actually do something like that. I don't know. But a lot of it's leading to that boy being culprit, because he's the only one that would be small enough to fit into the vents. Alright, is that it? Alright, now we look at it. Regular.
This is...
The door to the study, we left it open. Oh crap. I don't auto. It's always good to be wary of sudden attacks. Never let your guard down.
Indeed.
Right. Got it.
I'll...
It's because of the teaching of yours truly. You're welcome, Master. I believe that's it. Let's see. Alright, let's go talk to her.
You seem more interested in chit-chatting than the crime scene.
No.
You need to focus on the job before you.
There's more, huh? Let's see, that has a check mark. Oh wait, did I not check this? All these books are lined up so neatly. They're covered in dust. No one's touched them for a long time. Meaning they won't help us with the case. Okay. Is that it? Is that finally it? It has a check mark. Let's see.
You seem more interested in you.
Okay, what am I missing? What the hell? Why did my... That was weird. One more look, I guess. Check mark, check mark. Check mark. Check mark. Check again and post-cognition. Check mark, check mark. Check mark, check mark. Yeah. So basically that side's done. I think maybe I missed something at the door, maybe? Let me look one more time. Check mark, check mark. Post cognition. Check mark. Oh, I guess the door didn't have a check mark. Oops.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in a casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
Aww, it's a kitty cat.
What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Is it though?
Oh,
it was a kitty cat.
You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the Peacekeepers fabricated?
Oh,
the Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
But they are stupid.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Hey, she was being complimentary.
That a compliment?
Is this really all it takes to please you?
Yes.
I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay.
Oh wow, so perfectly drawn. It's like a stick figure in the middle of the picture laying down, and then he's got triangles. I guess those are supposed to represent the dolls and shit.
But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery?
Let me look at that picture for a second. No, I ain't got nothing.
Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? It's surprisingly cute.
The key to the mansion study. There are no copies of this mansion key. New key. New key. The mansion's floor plan.
My lord, there's so many
and
new.
A photo. Yeah, there's a ton.
Yeah, that means that this labyrinth is either going to be really long or these are going to be used for later.
It's gonna be on your next one because you're reaching right now. We'll have to get through this part first before we even go to the labyrinth on your
100%. No, I understand. I get that.
Alright. Because it's already 3 hours. You're probably reaching your 4-hour minute anyway.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
And investigation, yes. Finished. And I think we still have one more place to go, I think.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out.
She doesn't know.
Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
Yeah.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Alright. The conclusion of this stream. Just like that one warrior in
The next one is the art gallery in Gima district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
the Chief's already in trouble. He already almost reached the 3-hour mark. Wait a minute.
So what's the next part after this, actually? Would it be the labyrinth?
No, remember there's four places for the murders, and then the last one is at the museum. Remember? That's where the last murder was. Because there's 3 murders prior to the clock tower one.
Okay.
So now we need to go to. I'll just follow the indicator for now. Hopefully it'll show me. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. Okay, here we go. To the museum.
Huzzah!
So this is the art gallery.
Art gallery. I said
It's
museum.
closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
No, the swift kick by the
It's not a good
the
idea to break into
mansionist.
the art gallery.
Alright then.
Did you say something?
That's our Halara.
The crime
Hey,
scene
Alara.
is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please.
Can we go? Thank you.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
Yeah.
Halara smash! Got 4 likes.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. And he did say he was following the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the body of the victim inside it. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery! That's more total! But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean
Oh, no.
special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yeah, sounds good.
Investigation. This is the last investigation.
And the last sheriff play.
Yeah, go ahead and do it before we start searching. Bow, chicka, bow, wow, chicka, bow, wow. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, here we go, investigation.
Get out of your hair.
Let's go. The canvas placed here. Oh shit, I have an auto. Damn it. I wonder why it's blank and why it is so messily placed with these wooden frames.
Well,
Doesn't look like an exhibition piece. Maybe it was used for some other event. I see. Nothing seems out of place. I don't think this will help with the case. Let's look around. Oh yeah. Painting of someone screaming.
This is...
Painting of a man screaming with his hands clutching his face. Oh yeah, the screaming man. There's something unnerving about this painting. I almost feel as if it's going to swallow me whole.
that's...
Paintings don't have that kind of power. More importantly, did you find anything? No, nothing suspicious. It doesn't look like it's related to the case. Let's see, look around, look around. Now we go into post-cognition. Whoa.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so the screaming face was above. Looks like it was hanging instead of being on the ground. And now we're looking at the blank canvas again.
Yeah.
Blank canvas and wooden frame have been placed on a trolley. Nothing seems to have changed between then and now. At least that's how it looks to me. It appears unchanged to me as well, meaning there's probably no evidence to be found here. Alright, check mark. Good. Alright. Out. Out. Check this side.
Maybe.
Examine the shelf with the painting. Let's see, what's this? Stacked boxes. The cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, the boxes were brought in after the incident.
It appears.
Looks like there's artwork inside. They must be storing the items no longer on exhibit. I don't think these are related to the investigation. Alright, look around before I go into post-cognition.
No.
The cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, there are artworks inside.
Yeah.
There's a layer of dust on the boxes. It doesn't look like the culprit touched them. Meaning they've got nothing to do with the case. Let's see. Oh, what's this?
This is...
It's a portrait painting with nails driven into it. This picture really converts its time period. Maybe the person depicted is an important figure from years ago.
What?
Huh? There's nothing dignified about this guy. He just looks like a regular old geezer. Check mark. Anything else? Nope. Alright. Now we go. Oh yeah.
I'll find out for you.
We'll check the floor last. Oh, a small window.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outward slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Let's see, anything else over here? Post-cognition! Whoa, there's a painting over here.
This is...
Nails are driven into this painting of a young man. Oh, I know this. He's one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason. That's not really the impression I get. Let's see, anything else? Oh, one on the floor. Okay. Large landscape painting.
This is...
It's a large scenic painting with a doll nailed to it. I wonder how this ended up on the floor. Is there a reason?
That's...
If it's related to the incident, there's probably a reason. Let's assume that much. Doll nailed to the painting.
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
New key. I think that's all the places. Alright, did we check here? No, we didn't. Okay. Sculpture covered with cloth.
Oh!
A sculpture with a sheet placed over it to keep... Damn it. Doesn't look like it's been moved for a long time. Yeah, you can tell from the dust that's gathered on the sheet too. In other words, it's completely irrelevant, says Shinigami. And then above that, we have stacked baskets. There are baskets on top of the shelf. I'm not tall enough to see inside them though. I'll take a look for you. This is... What is it? We accomplished nothing. So you found nothing. Let's see, now, post-cognition.
Oh!
It's a sculpture with a sheet over it. The position was the same before and after using post-cognition.
I see.
The overall shape of the sheet is also unchanged. We can assume nobody's moved it. This sculpture isn't related to the case. Now to the stacked books. First stack. Baskets. There are baskets on top of the shelf. There's nothing but dust inside. I guess it hasn't been used for a while. Basically, it's unrelated to the case. Oh, there's a painting here. A nail-pierced painting that's in post-cognition.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
No painting. No key. Alright. Now, I think we checked the biggest part of this the case, which is the corpse's original location. Is there anywhere else to look? No, okay.
Oh!
Seems like this is where the body was at. But, damn it. There's no trace of it anymore though.
Beats me.
Looks like the area's been cleaned up, probably by the peacekeepers or the art gallery staff. I don't think investigating here will turn up any useful information. Post-cognition! Damn, this was a cute girl too. She died.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
She got nailed.
Oh my gosh, shut up.
The victim's name is
Now you know what it feels like.
She used her good looks to have relations with many men.
Many men. Many
That sounds
men.
kind of jealousy when she said that. She said that.
The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death.
Kinky.
Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
You noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It
Ooh.
looks pretty deep.
She got blunted.
This may be the real cause of death.
New key. Alright, I think we've seen everything now. Let's go talk to it.
By the way, Halara,
I will not accept any requests to reduce your fee.
that's not what I was going to ask. About your post-cognition. What were you able to see before you specialized it as your forte for investigating crime scenes?
What is the point of this question?
Well, I was wondering if you could use your ability to look at my past.
You want to see your lost memories like that? That's against the rules. No fair!
The fact of the matter is, even if I could see your past, the information would not be of any use to you.
Huh? Why is that?
Yeah.
Psychometry doesn't allow me to pick and choose what to perceive. Rather, I can only see fragments flash by. I cannot consciously access desired information. It's why I trained at the WDO to develop it into a forte, specialized for investigations.
Any piece of information would be valuable to me. If I can get even a little piece of my memory...
If you insist, I'll consider it once this investigation is done. How about 100,000 Xian per use?
Let's discuss it later.
This chick like Nami for real.
To me somehow. My sense of money is getting all messed up.
Well done, Elara!
Yeah, she wanted that. Alright, so are we done now? Can we...
This is the last locked room mystery to investigate. There's not much time left.
Alright, I guess not. I must have missed something. Let's see, check mark. Oh wait, duh, the door.
Time to investigate!
Check the door before post cognition.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key, and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
New key. Now we look at it in post-cognition. Look around. Oh. Spilled paint.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder, or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
The world may never know.
Right.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
Thank you, Huma. Tell that damn smart-ass grape. Plum.
Apple, strawberry.
It's purple, so it has to either be a grape or a plum.
Oh.
Investigation! Yes! Saving!
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
Good grief. Maybe there be an indicator.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh? And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halare is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Cut her bullshit costs in half, or don't even give her half, because you're basically doing all the shit.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right. I'll do it right away.
I'm doing it right now. Wait, do we go this way? Let's see. Oh, that door's locked.
Well,
There are places works after all. Okay. Oh, I got a point for checking. Okay.
outside the window, could that have anything to do with the locked room?
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
I hope...
I see.
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
Yeah, you.
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
Ew.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
New key. Uh-oh. Someone's there. The music.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait!
Oh yeah, he has trouble lying. Oh, here we go. You got two choices. Trick the art gallery staff member. Say you're a peacekeeper or say you're a detective.
Well, damn.
Let's go with the lie.
Let's go with the lie.
I'm a peacekeeper.
What? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yeah.
Yes, of Amaterasu.
You totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
Amaterasu. Oh, finally.
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly.
Hey,
By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you.
Yes.
All I'm saying is she whispering like that is kind of nice, but that's besides the point.
Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
Oh, so he wants me to talk to him.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone, and
that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man.
Continue.
I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door. And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
His name was Solid Snake.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
Say my name, say my
Gone.
name.
What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
Stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
All right, we need to help him.
And this is probably finished. Saving.
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
This is probably where the dungeon's gonna kick in eventually.
So we stop him right here?
Well, we'll get to that part where we actually have to see where it's going to start, and then we'll stop it there. That way when we come back, if we come back, we'll just start in the dungeon.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Shut your poon ass up. Get to the docks.
Fuzzhead will really be in danger.
I'm about to smack you. I'm about to call the Ghostbusters on your dumb ass. Wait a minute, that's not it. Wait. Oops, wrong button. The docks. The riverbank. I can't travel there, so where are we? It didn't even show us where we are. Hold on. What's it? Is this it? Wait. Abandoned building, rooftop. There's the church. Sun and Moon Hotel. Is it? Oh, that's what's requesting the detective. No, we don't need to go there. Main story objective. That's where we need to go. So we're facing the wrong way. Okay, turn around. I think it's where I go to the subway. Where is that again? There it is. Ha!
Alara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on!
Wait.
Where's...
Didn't we talk to this part already?
Huh?
No, we had the good dinners. Okay. Oh, we got a detective point for that, though. Oh, yeah. Then we talked to her, too.
This place.
Looks like a variety store. There are some questionable bottles lined up, though. Hey, look, there's candy called Raindrops. How crappy. Alright, detective point for that, too. Okay. Wrong way. To the riverbank. By continuing ahead, it will not be possible to return here for some time. Also, no further requests can be accepted, and in progress, requests will be left unsolved. Continue? Yes. Basically, those side quests is what they're talking about. Saving!
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Wait!
Objection!
Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Oh no!
Think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being, please.
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still.
Why?
Please! Get my dad back from them! Please!
Just lie to him.
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
Flashbacks.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth. Huh?
Oh, you've said it now! There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But... Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now.
Just the fact that he replied like that just proves that, you know, that the case is still open.
Yep.
What a dumbass.
My investigation is legitimate.
Yeah, the victims of the serial killings were all strangled, but the cause of the death was not publicized.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I'll catch him.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
That's their answer.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
Here it comes.
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right! Halara! Please help!
Halara!
Nightmare!
Halara Nightmare!
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
How much do I owe you? Boy, that's what Yuna should be thinking.
Feels so good to be
Halara,
right.
you came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Sav, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
Our venom.
You're nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuna.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
Uh-oh, here they come.
What's going on?
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. Now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure? There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well... What do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Yeah, I don't think so. Laura seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own?
It's dungeon time!
If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
Oh,
The
labyrinth,
peacekeepers aren't
not
just
dungeon.
gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in.
I
We
knew
have the
it.
information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
God.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay. When I reap the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much? Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Luna? If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
He's a bodyguard. No, it's hard to not laugh. I know.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Oh boy. Oh, transformation, rainbow nudiness. Ooh. She's like a naked rainbow. Ah, bouncy.
What?
Saving.
And I like that a waifu appears.
Yep, your girl's here.
Yep.
What's this? Has time stopped?
Wait, she's with us? Or it's with us?
How are you moving right now?
Very good question.
What happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't like some one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well.
Is it staring at her?
Lara here ended up wandering into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
Oh, she sees them.
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll kick that all over to Master!
Wow. So there's a twist to the labyrinth now. Saving! Yes, save current progress. Thank you. Save over the last one or start another one?
Always overwrite.
Alright. Because I didn't know if you want to keep them separate. You could. Save complete. Save.
Alright, I'm assuming that's it for you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'd like to thank everybody that joined in the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna just talk over this. I'd like to thank everybody who joined the chat. Thank everybody who watched this. I don't know when the next stream will be. Maybe, hopefully tomorrow. I would love it to be tomorrow. But regardless, we're getting closer to the end. We're on the labyrinth.
Where am I?
And that's you
should I do?
Is it on auto?
I need to explain everything, won't I?
No, I stopped it.
Okay, thank you. Anyway, I don't know when we're going to do another stream. Hopefully tomorrow. We're getting closer and closer to chapter 1 being done. And I'd like to say thank you to all who watched this. Thank you to Josho for helping me along this ride of whatever the hell this game is. It's getting more and more fun story-wise. I'm enjoying it. And I'd like to say like this video, share this video, comment on this video. And whether you watch this video live or the VOD, whether it be morning, evening, afternoon, or day, wherever you might stay, I hope you have a blessed one. Until next time, guys, make peace, have peace, peace. Till next time.
Have a great weekend, everybody.